Where's my camera? I was going to say, I don't know if this will be great viewing for our daughter. I'm assuming you're not going to continue to watch. Why is my camera not working? Do. Good. Let me just switch scenes and see if that sorts it out. There we go. We're back. It's too scary. Even I don't want to see. Maybe the real horror was seeing me on camera. Alright, so welcome in. We've got some first Shasha and second gloves. I've changed first and second, so now when you go to look at the redemptions, it will show you who got first and second, which for some reason I found to be cool. Basketball was good, yep. We beat a team that would probably be much better than us, but they only had 4 players. But we're all old, so I was happy to get up and down the court and not majorly injure myself. Yeah, and fun, playing with fun guys, so it was a good time. It was last night, yeah. Thank you for saying it's cool. I also changed it to respect case sensitivity on usernames, which I realized I was just lowercasing everything. Nicely done. Nothing like beating a team on a constant power play. We did not play 4 to match, but we gave them a chance. Like, that's how much better than us they were. They were probably still in it for most of the game until toward the end we kind of pushed away. But there have been times where we would lose that game, so I was pretty happy. I don't really care about winning, to be honest. I want to run, not get hurt, get some shots up, and like have a few laughs. That's my goal. So I would have been quite happy to lose to them. I feel like I should do some kind of recap, but I don't know how I would recap, because I don't really know what's happening. You're in your team, you would have been like, we need to run 4s or have someone flip to their side. Well, you're not 20 years older than the opposition in this case. So, last time, we beat the game. Well, I thought we beat the game. But then we restarted it and everything had changed. And so I don't really know how much is left. I really have no concept. Like, how many loops are we going to do? I don't know. I don't know the answers to any of these questions. But things have changed. Yeah, I guess we technically beat the game, but I would say we beat the game. We're in like post-credits content now. I guess it's blurry. It's blurry. You would imagine there is a group of players who would have rolled the credits and not played again, right? Like, but whether you consider that beating the game or not is unclear. I agree. The one phrase that kept coming up was like, remember the promise? But I still don't know what the promise is. I don't know if I'm supposed to. I think the bit that bothers me is that I don't know if I'm supposed to know what the promise is or not. But I don't. Yeah, if Doc wasn't here, 100%. Yeah. I mean, I imagine I would have, after ending stream last time, if we had finished there, I would have looked at Discord where the game club is happening and started looking at the spoilers, all the spoiler text, and probably very quickly would have realized that there was more to it. But yeah, I'm glad he was here. So yeah, the only thing going through my mind is remember the promise. And I'm hoping that we're going to find out what the promise is. And maybe we need to do another loop after we figure that out to to actually fulfill whatever the promise is. And we just got a save point, so I can now actually get all my items back. Did we look at these items? Service request forms. Yeah, so everything's kind of, it looks like everything's kind of correcting further. Which is interesting. Oh, just looked at that. It's the same codes that we saw previously, but we can't read them anymore. I guess we should take some kind of weapon with us. Let's take the flashlight. We should take these because they don't take up any space. Got a lot of pistol ammo, so let's go pistol for now. We still don't have our photo. I really wish I had noticed when we lost the photo. Did we lose it because we put it in storage, maybe? Because I'm pretty sure, like, for some reason I'm only getting achievements for this game when I quit, which is interesting. Yeah, the photo changed. So we started the game in the Penrose ship, and it was a picture of somebody with white hair called, I don't know if I wrote this down or not. A Young. But then when we got into the facility, the photo changed to somebody with dark hair called Alina Seo. Which I can't account for that. But then at some point, I noticed last stream the photo had disappeared, and I wondered if that was because I'd put it in storage, because at the end of the previous stream I got an achievement from Steam when I quit saying you put something valuable in storage or something like that. Yeah, lose something of value. So I got this achievement for just putting something in storage. Lose something of no value. But then I got this, yeah, I got this last week. Lose something of value. So I reckon I lost the photo. I reckon the photo's maybe gone because I put it in storage, which is, so I may have, like, I may be getting a bad ending because I didn't keep the photo on me, which is pretty rough, but, you know, it is what it is. Puzzle games changing stuff in your inventory is freaky because normally stuff you write down is the stuff you can't just check. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Yeah, I haven't even, because we've got this, like, history of all the stuff as well. I haven't checked if any of this has changed. I think the photo was in here. I think the shotgun too. What's this? Oh. Still got no map, which is also kind of interesting. Because we definitely had a map at this point before. I don't want to fight that thing, honestly. It's a victory over the Empire. You've been here before. It's true. I have. Do we have a code for this one? Who said that? Who said you've been here before? Yes. Been here of the safe manufacturer. Who said you've been here before? Are you asking me legitimately? Like, where did I get that from? It's on the blackboard. I'm pretty sure that wasn't there before. I do have all the codes here. So I don't know which one this is, but we can try them all. Easy. Quotes made me think something said that to you. Right. Picked up the classroom key. Made shells. Yeah, so like it seems like the facility is kind of breaking down. I don't want to go back and get my grenade launcher, I think. But I also have no healing items. I remember this being a problem before. I really want the pistol to be more useful than it is, but it's just not very useful. Let's go there. It's a goal. Let's do it. Oops. Oh god, that was silly. I feel like my sound effect is just
Christ. It's a big fucking hole.
so appropriate for this game. What, they don't just follow you through the open door? No, look, let's just assume there's method to their madness and go with it. Adler, you've changed. This is Falcon, right? Like everything was taken apart and put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. Was it me? I have become whole again. I wear no mask. And I hate everything. This is hell. Space intentionally left blank. Now, rock front. We get like moon phases. What's this? Peephole? Sector C? Worker something Necker. Must have lift is out of order. We got a map now. What the heck is going on, honestly? Way. The other side. Yeah, lots of doors. Is this a new facility or parts of the ship we were not allowed in earlier? We're definitely still in the facility, but it said Rotfront, which is like another planet. So I don't know where the Penrose went down. I got the impression the Penrose crashed on like not one of the main planets because it was like a research or like a resource gathering sort of ship. Is the Penrose real? I don't know how to answer that. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. I'm going to assume it is real in some sense. It was real at one point in time. That's my current working theory. It's not much of a theory. I don't think we're just in a dream. But so the building we were in before for like most of the game after the first crash was Sierpinski 23, and that is on Leng orbital. So that's on this planet or moon. I can't remember exactly. Actually, I've got it here. I didn't write it down. So yeah, that's like on the outer rim of this solar system. But the game just said we're on Rotfront, which is on a different planet or a different planetoid. But yeah, this is not the same facility we were on before. The more you watch, the more confused you're going to what might be fake. Oh, for sure, for sure. Who knows? Yeah, but I can't answer that with any confidence. Just everywhere. Am I meant to run? Like, it is blocked by a gas leak. I need a hand wheel to turn off the gas flow. We'll get that one. I don't have the ammunition to deal with all these enemies. Like, what am I supposed to do? Is this a new gun? Submachine gun. Maybe I don't know. 15 shots still doesn't seem like a lot, and I would assume a submachine gun, like each shot is not going to do a huge amount of damage. Yeah. Roast box. To Calibri from Aeon Commando. Your requisition request for a Type 84 submachine gun was successfully processed. A Type 84 burst fire. Where's the 120 ammo? That's what I want. Yeah, exactly. You got that. You got that. Obviously, they went to town with that. Ah, the Yang photo. Yon? Photo store keys. The locksmith said it will take at least a period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she's still at the hospital right now. Camilla. And maybe. I don't know if we know what A. Young's first name was. I don't know if we ever learned that. So maybe the hospital has. Key? To the block ward of Sector C, there are rumors that there is an Imperial spy active in your area. Hey, Doc, welcome in. So A might be the niece. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hello. Protector Special Operations Unit has been dispatched from Aeon headquarters on Heimat to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. Needless to say, should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do. As every season, your performance will be subject to a review by local command soon. Remember that this review will determine if you will be marked for replacement. No, this is Itu. That was Isa's last name, I think. I understand that you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. It's secured with a keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughters. Note they were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Kind regards, Anya Ito. Birthday. Anya. Who's. So maybe her daughters are twins? Maybe? I guess they could be 2 different birthdays. Last 6 digits. EKZ numbers. Oh, you're not Ducker. Yeah, I didn't think you were Ducker. All right, he called you Ducker. No? Let's download all do. I can download them to me, I guess. What does Docker refer to? There's another Twitch user called Docker Nord. What Doc is referring to? That's what you're asking. Well, I guess we'll try the submachine gun. Oh, we got 30. It's 30 in it, and we've got 15. Is Docker a reference? I don't know, due to age, most likely. Was it in here? I'm confused now. Are you talking about the game or are you talking about the chat? Docker to me, outside of Twitch username, only means documentation. Not the game. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, got a save point. Pick up on the floor. Can I pick it up? No. I think I'm going to take the stun prods. I feel like they will be pretty good. Let's pick this up. Let's just use it because we're already didn't even improve our health that much, sadly. Wait. Oh, that just means it's a safe point, right? We gotta fight something somewhere, don't we? It's not even, she's not even targeting the right guy. No, dude. It's annoying. Yeah, I knew something was going to come out of the ground there. Get stuffed. Well, I hope I can give you the summary bio. Block ward. It's your duty. Report suspicious elements immediately to the block ward. Not in great shape here. Yeah, I'm in bad shape. I'm in very bad shape. Remember when I was just like swimming in ammo and repair items? And I was like, I had no real dilemmas. So there's a playing card embedded in the paint of the painting. The paint layer is too thick to remove the card without dissolving the paint first. So should we continue? Oops. Wondering if we should head back over there. We know we got to fight though. I kind of want to. Let's go up here and see if we can find a healing item, maybe. Love it. Don't love my chances. Requires a key. The door is labeled 0512. So this was. Oh. This is. Well, this is still apartments. God damn it. Ground floor. Floor. Hallway. Northwest. 0512. It's going. Things have gotten a lot more tense in this area, and we have way less ammo and items generally. So it seems a lot tougher. Oh, get out of it, dude. Is he? No, he's not even down. Man, these things take a beating. There's a good chance I'm gonna die here. Oh god. Yeah, I'm dead. No? No, I'm dead. I'm just running for it. Yeah, I'm dead. Not at me. Just kill me. They come back, the big ones. I don't even have any space to carry the repair spray. Fantastic. Oh, get out of it. This is a disaster. This is an absolute disaster. Oh, there's the hand wheel. I think I might have to just take an L. Hey, Kratzel. Come in. Again. Still hitting our heads on the brick wall. I don't know if we probably just run into a brick wall, but I would say before that, I think we were really hitting many brick walls. I think maybe we need to start using thermite, which I've not been using, just to make sure they stay dead. You're not following it all. I'm barely following for what it's worth, so don't feel too bad about it. Alright, let's go this way, because we haven't died that way yet. It's something. Garbage containers. It. So maybe this is the back door to the bookstore? I don't think we have the information about the EKZ codes. I assume that we would find them here somewhere. Making a lot of assumptions. Oh god, there's another one. How's my week been? It's been alright. It's been alright. Really super bad or good has happened. So that's an alright week to me. Okay, so I can't actually go anywhere over here. It's disappointing. How about you? How's your week going, Pretzel? We're 2 weeks before exam season, yeah. Are you an early preparer for exams? Are you like somebody who keeps up with all the work and then does a little bit of study beforehand, or are you I didn't really pay attention during the semester and now I'm just going to cram it all within the 2 weeks beforehand kind of person? Maybe you're 10 times at the normal job, you can just look forward to Christmas already. Yeah, well, yeah, fair enough. I can understand that. It's nice being paid as well. %, yeah, 20% before, and 50% the 2 to 3 days before exam. Yeah, I was a serial crammer. I did a lot of cramming in my uni days. The rifle will be good. Yeah, Giga smart and good at programming at Hollow Knight to understand all the things I set out to achieve when I was in university. The biggest advantage is working in group mates who to care about their work on the project and they're fired. Well, to some degree. It probably depends on the company you're into. I would say you'd have to be pretty objectively bad. Like, you'd have to be net negative to actually get moved on in my company. I wonder what 20-year-old Kyle would have thought of my life now. But yeah, that is true. That is true. University was not a good time. We didn't do a lot of group projects. We did a couple of programming ones, but not heaps. It was good. And I think the one that I remember, it was like it was more about like the process of working in a group and working on a project and like planning and stuff like that. So it meant that people were kind of slightly better at least acknowledging what they were doing. Some game jam groups. What are you gonna do here, honestly? I don't even know if that was the guy I needed to set on fire. Was it? Maybe? I don't think there's anything over there that I can pick up, but I can pick that up. I'm interested in that, to be honest. Let's just check this door. I can't remember if it's locked or not. It isn't. Oh, this was... okay. This is good. I think we've done everything we can do here. Got a whole bunch of doors that are open from the other side. We need a hand wheel. Will I play other survival horror games after Signalis? I don't know. I mean, I'm mostly playing this because it was the like game of the month for the game club I'm in. I am enjoying it, but I kind of wonder how much. Like, I don't know if I'm enjoying. If I'm specifically enjoying the survival horror aspects, or if I'm enjoying it because of the story and the confusion of whatever's going on. Like, if it was just kind of running away from stuff and worrying about conserving ammo, I don't think I would love that. I've really enjoyed this though, but they're probably not the aspects I'm loving about it. So, won't be anymore. Nervous about killing this guy. I think we can get behind him without him noticing. Still in the study hours of the day, so I gotta focus. Have an amazing Friday tomorrow. You too, Kratzer. Good luck with your study. I think you like the psychological horror aspect more than the survival. Probably. I'm not really a fan of like jump scares. Yeah, I mean, maybe I haven't played enough games of this type that for me to make any kind of decisions about the genre as a whole. My jar of ice cream. Noted. I think I don't want to fight the guys in here this minute. I think I'm gonna just try to run past this guy if I can. That's right, we ran all the way around anyway. Am I gonna be able to kill this guy? I'm gonna guess no. There's the wheel. We need the wheel though. And I kind of see some stuff. Oh, let's give it a shot. Mondfest celebrations cancelled over safety concerns. The seasonal Mondfest celebration, a young but well-established tradition in most Rotfront sectors, will not be allowed to take place until further notice, the Protector Public Office has announced today. There is a credible threat to public safety that is currently under Protector investigation. Citizens are only to leave home for work and report all suspicious activities to their block warden. When pressed about the rumours of an Imperial spy living in Sector C, the Protector Public Office only repeated their appeal to citizens to report all suspicious activities to a Protector. You can... Yeah, I was actually just about to do that. I was actually just about to do that. He might be... Okay. Yeah, the big ones with the kind of like nozzle looking heads, they seem to be giving me the most grief. And I'm not using my thermite anyway, so I might as well do it. Really? You hate them. I agree. Don't have a huge amount of ammo. Pick this up either. God damn it. That's quite upsetting. Gotta come back here. There's gonna be somebody alive in here again, isn't there? Maybe not. Yeah, I'm not enjoying it as much because I feel like very short on everything. And yeah, I'm just like, just feels like I'm inventory wrangling rather than playing the game. I get that that is part of the game, and I know I could turn it off. There is settings that let you release the inventory limits. So if it get, like, honestly, if it gets too annoying, I'm pretty happy to just turn it off, but we'll see. We'll stick with it for now. I think they only added it like, well, I don't know how recently. I know they added one a while back that made these two items not count to your inventory, because they used to, which seems pretty brutal. But there's definitely an option now where I'm pretty sure you can just turn the inventory limit off entirely. I feel like when I was in the facility, I don't remember these guys coming back at all, coming back to life at all. Yeah, you can turn off the inventory limits. Yeah. Did I find out? I thought it just took photos. Is it? If there's something where I have to take a photo of something to get more information, I'm going to be pretty pissed, to be honest. You don't know what it does. I thought it might be for like if you weren't writing down notes, maybe if you wanted to capture something. What the hell will? Okay, so you can only unlock that from the other side. Really hate this room though. Because I'm assuming as soon as I shoot something, and I'm kind of assuming I can't walk past them as well. There's one there. There's one there. I don't know where the other one is. Maybe they're all over there? It's not ideal. I don't have any. What's in here? Can I get in here? Some metal debris is caught in the light well's netting. Get in there. An ad coming up as well. I understand. Do I have to drop down maybe? I'm gonna run the ad. Back in a few minutes. We can't actually get to this door. Right. Blocked off. You have to block this door. I don't know. This seems like I'm meant to do something with it, but I don't know what it is. Metal debris is caught in the light world's netting. What's a light world? Like, I can't get into that lane. Yeah. Map suggests you can't get in there, so maybe I have to drop down from the top or something. You know, I mean, it's going right, I guess. We're really battling against not a lot of resources. That's my issue at the moment. For a good ending, I'm just going for an ending at this point. Because we rolled credits last stream, but then when you went to start a new game, it didn't start you at the start anymore. The game is supposed to have your own interpretation. Yeah, I figured it was pretty open to interpretation. That's not a spoiler. No. If you're like, here's what the game means. There's a monster around the corner. Here's how to solve that puzzle. That's spoiling. Fake out. Yeah. This looks like a room where nothing's going to attack me. You never really know, do you? God damn it. Getting very frustrated by the... Teacher's evaluation. Ariane. We did know her name. Ariane. I've just forgotten. The girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd, certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother, rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden, as is normal these days. Her obsession with painting, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost. And surely her friendship with those Veneton-born Itu sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegally sold in their parents' bookstore. She does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now that she must partake in the society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that the school has failed to do so far. Was it just a straight credit sequence, or was it more like Control's credit sequence? Man, I can't remember Control's credit sequence. It's been a minute since I played that. How did that work? This was just credits, took you back to the main menu. And I can't remember if it said continue or new game. It didn't say continue, but I could be wrong. This looks like something I want to... I don't know, maybe it's not something I want to pick up. It's a picture of a magpie in the box above what looks like a small speaker or a microphone. Magpie. We haven't listened to our radio for a while, have we? It's like Animal Wells credit sequence. Well, Animal Wells, like you stayed in the game, right? Like it ran and you were just still there. I don't think Animal World took you back to the menu, so that was more obvious that the game was still going. I rolled some version of the credits art, but it appears I did not finish it. If you try hitting exit, it will force you to start. Oh, okay. Well, that's something. Sure. That's a pretty hard exit there. Right. So, yeah, I don't know what to do with this puzzle yet. This is the hospital room. Didn't it say... What did I read? There's something in the hospital, a key. So this must be the key. I can't even remember what it was to. That's not good. Upper floor hospital. Pick it up. Guess we can go back to the pipe room now. I think this is our only lead. I don't think we have enough, unless there was there any information about the... I don't think there was any EKZ numbers here. No. Also an auto injector here. We need like paint thinner or something. But I don't even know what we want the playing card for. We have to do some tactical running past things here. So we don't have the ammo to be killing everything. There's so much pistol ammo, but the pistol's just useless. We're sticking with the submachine gun for now. Who's watching us on the cameras too? It's the answer to that. Scary. Disinfection room. Yep. Oh, acetone. Okay, so we can use that on the painting. That's good. Search the lockers. Meat grinder, delicious. So this is not above the atrium. I think I want to jump into a meat grinder just yet, to be honest. But I'll make a note of it. Blue diskette. Some stinking garbage. That is of any significance? Like how? I'm not fully across like how meta this game is. What if all your friends are going to make grinder? Alright, mum. Still probably wouldn't jump in the meat grinder. Maybe if they jumped in the meat grinder and I could tell that they had survived and it was okay. Maybe then. Just ran right into him like an idiot. That's great. Picked up lovers. Was love picking up a lover? Tarot card depicting the 6 major arcana lovers. So yeah, arms reappeared after the credit sequence. Oh yeah, so when did that happen? I think that happened when we started the new game. We like started in the Penrose again, it seemed. And we came across what appeared to be an earlier version of ourselves. Or some variant of ourselves. And we ripped its arm off and then just like attached it. There's no label on the disc apart from the manufacturer's mark. Use the computer again? No. Hell yeah, tarot. Let's go back to our computer. Survivors of the Promised Keep do. Like, go back. Antenna transmit shrieked. README. Due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. In the transmit program, enter the antenna number and select the correct sound file to broadcast. Progress is a strong word. Yourself. Your radio to frequency. I feel like we're, to answer your question, Bio, I feel like we're maybe slightly better off item-wise than we were when you left, but that's... Your turn. Okay, I misunderstood what the signal sounded like. I thought, oh, that sounded like a really good, strong static signal. I think we wanted static. V3, I guess. File has been sent to antenna. Does it matter which frequency I'm on? Nah, I need the magpie because I found a box that had a picture of a magpie on it. I'm pretty sure magpie's right. Just unsure what frequency I should be on. But maybe it doesn't map? Maybe they're both the same. I don't know what to do with this yet. Need someone in chat who speaks German. I don't think it's... critical to the game. Always day well. Thanks for stopping by. You're not German. Okay. Where's the magpie box? All the way up there. Let's go to the magpie box. See if we can open that. That will hopefully give us some sort of key. Really want to only have one. No, we don't need this revolver ammo. Feel great about not having at least a couple of free slots, I think. But I also want the card in case I need it. Now let's save. We'll do the magpie box, then we'll jump into the meat grinder. I'm glad I didn't keep going last time, otherwise I would have been here all night. So the meat grinder is going to take us down, not up. So yeah, that door is not accessible anymore. Did you see that? This door isn't accessible anymore. Also, this thing doesn't look like a normal enemy, but maybe it's just because it's facing away. Okay. Oh. Sure. Shouldn't have kept the card. Does the box stay open? Why do I need the store key? I wouldn't have said it needed a key. What is Nolan's opinion on these cards? He said, hell yeah, tarot cards or something, I think was his reaction. But beyond that, I don't know. I feel like this door to the right is unlocks from the other side. There's not many other keys we could go to. Doors, sorry. Do they have a gameplay purpose? Don't hold on to key items unless you know where they go. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. I'm trying to optimize, but it's not a good idea. I would suspect they do, given that there's 2 of them, and there's been several occasions where you have to collect like 6 of a thing to slot it into a door somewhere. So I would guess there's going to be a bunch of cards that we have to find. So yeah, the idea that I would have to carry it around with me is probably a bit silly, but it's the 0512 door. We need 76 to go. Is that how many are in a normal tarot deck? There you go. So I don't think I wrote down what these doors. These must all be like opens from other side doors. Yes. Wow, it didn't even notice me that time. Interesting. A funny meme that Karma, like total career points D Wade plus Chris Boss issue was 40,354. 40,490 bron plus yeah. Or Chris Bosch. All sets of 14 cards plus 22 major arcane events. Let's go with the submachine gun for now. We're not actually killing many things. Did we figure out what the key is for? Maybe it tells us. Metal key labeled Young Photo Store. So we're heading down. Oh, we gotta get the card. Let's go get the card and then come back. There's a lot, I agree. My manager started sending me tarot cards the other day. Just before a meeting, he sent me a picture of the death card, and he was like, "I'm sorry, the cards say that this meeting is going to be death." I'm like, okay. Neither of us enjoy the meeting, so it was not a surprise, but at the same time, I was like, it's a strange photo to be sending me. Then he sent me another one afterwards. He's like, why are you looking at tarot cards? Like, this is not something we've discussed previously. He was like, oh, I was just looking at tarot cards. I don't remember what his explanation was. Something to do with like, I don't know what I'm misquoting. The RNG of something. Something to do with like game dev RNG stuff. Yeah, traditionally means transformation, not literally death. Yeah, sorry, I'm not. Don't take that to mean that he had any insight into how the tarot deck should actually be read. It was a completely naive reading. usage, should I say. Reading is probably too strong a word. Okay. We got the card. We got the card. This door opens from the other side, I'm pretty sure. Is there anything in this cupboard? It looks like it, but no. Death of the old self and return of a new self. Yeah, I guess all transformation is a kind of death, isn't it? Any change. What's our card in our safe? Can't see those links, unfortunately. Post them in there. These doors. Make sure they're all. We did the magma box. Did the auto injector. Did the painting. On the other side. Side. God damn it, right. Okay. Still, at least we know now. I think we have to go down the make road. I don't think I know the code yet to the door. I'm worried there's going to be like another boss fight, and I'm not going to be prepared for it. Do I like any characters so far? Me about this game? I don't like Adlon. I don't know if like I don't even know who the characters are. I like I don't feel like I know any of them. He hasn't really done anything that has been particularly likable, to be fair. Like probably the only touching moment I thought was when like we not even reunited, but like in what I assume now was a flashback where we finished our maintenance checks and then like danced with, I want to say, Ariana, but I'm unclear who the characters even are. Was that Ariana or was it Alina? I think it was Ariana, but I'm basing that entirely off the white hair. That's true. But I have learned that you can target enemies even if you can't see them. power card. Some rations that it won't let us pick up. We got a tooth, a couple of teeth, some dentistry. Why can we still... What is the purpose of still being able to look at this screen? Flesh is alive. Public house. I'm running away. Troubles in my life. Was I have... I remember seeing... Eating cereal. Was it the singing that scared you? I apologize. It's a defense mechanism. I feel like I saw developer fluid somewhere else. Am I imagining that? Probably imagining it. People's Army, 5th Venetian Infantry Division, Unit 12. Birgit Fukuyama, Nahuang, Lilith Itu. So maybe one of the daughters is called Lilith? Rebecca Liang, Elise Notburger Park, Alina Seo, Alina Wong. This morning. Specific reason to get away. Yeah, I swear that I developed some fixes photographs in seconds. Simply soak the undeveloped photo in the fluid. I swear I saw some developing stuff somewhere else. Did I not pick it up? I'm worried now that I left it in a different room. But I don't think there's any other rooms. Oh, maybe it was in the dark apartment. More post packet box. Packet Bellig and lesson. A matrix code scanner. Scanner pack station. into a stealth game really quick. But anytime I can not shoot, I feel like it's a better option. If I can get away with it. And it's like, it seems fairly generous with like where it won't spot you. Okay. So we're unlocking some doors. That's good. That's good. We need to down here. So the only two doors of interest now, aren't we? Go, go. What's the hell? You guys just gone. That's. Oh, was that? Were they in this room? Maybe they were in this room. Big one there. Who's the key? Room 0512. We did the meat grinder. This. Wait. Oh shit. Yeah, I started walking down there thinking this was a room, but it's not. Oh shit. Was not expecting that. Okay. Does that hurt me even if I'm... I kind of assumed that wasn't going to hurt me. There's a bunch of guys in this room. Two. At least two. I didn't realise it hurt me just being in the room. Do you reckon there's anything in here that I'm interested in? Have you seen anything to indicate what to do with the phases of the moon puzzle yet? The place looks beautiful. That's not really a room that I want to go back into if I can avoid it, because there's going to be a big dude in there. Oh god. Looks like a lovely place to be in. I don't carry any more thermite flares. No inventory space. Bioresonance technology and its limitations. No other technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we ever have been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Essential technologies like climate forming and induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance technology. Maybe Elon Musk will find a way for us to too real. Despite that, it feels like we've made little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonant effects with conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now, as we focus solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a gestalt donor to a replica brain is still not fully understood. How does synchronicity happen? Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Hold on, pre-existing patterns? That suggests that they're not like empty brains to start with, which is concerning. Recreating a replica purely with microprocessor and digital programming may be far out of reach. But I believe that we've become overly dependent on a poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we're back where we were under the Empire. Stop donor. Synchronicity suggests that there's some kind of ongoing connection between the gestalt and the replica. Duplicating a neural pattern. Yeah, so I mean my takeaway from that is that the replica is being written over from the brain of the gestalt, which is kind of what I imagined. I didn't really think previously that the concept of there being pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain, it suggests that it's a human brain in a replica. That they're. I kind of thought that they were more like android-like, but maybe they are kind of. Well, I guess android is a bit of both, isn't it? That's right. Butterflies. Iridolia. Hard to make sense of nonsensical things. It is hard. It is very hard. I did. No, I'm the same. I'm the same. When there's so many things that are like up in the air, it's hard to kind of form any theories because maybe that is a me thing too. Like I don't mind theorizing about what's happening, but like I need some kind of firm foundation of like, okay, the story is telling me that this is happening, and I can form the theories around that. Whereas so much of this seems up in the air to me, like open to interpretation, and I think that's what the game's going for. But it does leave me not feeling like I'm on solid ground to be making theories, and I'm just kind of waiting for the game to give me a bit more to go on. You sort of know how brains work in that cleaning. I think this might be science fiction, but I'm can't be sure. But that's my suspicion. Okay, can't brute force that. Maybe the real theory crafting is the friends we made along the way. Maybe. Butterfly ring. Something to do with the butterflies. A-O. Like a breaks immersion when you base sci-fi off BS. Well, isn't? Oh yeah, I guess. Exactly. You have bad news about literally all sci-fi. You got the moon. What are these, like butterfly carcasses? This community is hilarious, yeah. Oh, just won't let me carry the flare. Okay, that's not too bad. How did I do what? But why can't you transfer a personality? It's sci-fi. Like, you can do whatever you want. I feel like this is not the only science fiction that suggests that like consciousnesses can be transferred. This is not a groundbreaking science fiction concept. The puzzle thingy, the lock on the safe you made. It's on the butterflies. You can see the letters on them. A, there's like an A there. There's a shape of an E here, and then an O, and then an N. Memory in a person is not memory in a computer. It is not physically located in a spot you can put it in a drive. It's science fiction, Bio. Fiction. It's like one of the two words. It's like made up science. I don't know what else to say. Immersion because we know this, and yeah, it doesn't break immersion for me because we're in a fictional world. Like it doesn't break immersion for me in Prey, for example. Okay, wow. Like, so like, what game do you feel doesn't break immersion for you then? Because like the whole, like I can only imagine it must be very difficult for you to feel immersed in a game then, because like the whole thing is fanciful, right? Like it's very rare that there is a game that's solidly founded in reality. I mean, that's my take. Yeah, it doesn't seem that out of, you get taken out of games all the time. It doesn't seem that out of the realm of possibility that like consciousnesses could be copied to me. Like a brain's a brain. You can copy a brain. Like I get that it's not possible right now, but it doesn't seem completely outside of the bounds of reality to me. And Musk caused this, yeah, exactly. That's his fault. We haven't found anything for the code scanner yet. We got the 5012 key. Is this a moral objection? Where's that nearest save point? You wouldn't download a brain. Maybe. Shit, what the? No, they're everywhere. Why you gotta be like that? Epigenetics is why this fails. So I can't get back that way. That's really annoying, because I gotta get to that dentist room now. God damn it. We can take this guy out. Oh shit, I forgot about him. No, 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 no. Okay, we gotta save him. many cards we got? 4 cards. Yeah, I'm with you, Nolan. Yeah, exactly. Like, I guess I don't see it as like an intractable problem. That could never conceivably be overcome. That is true, but you would imagine if they had a reasonable, if they had an explanation that accounted for all of Bio's concerns, then we probably wouldn't be having this conversation. Oh, we're an ad break. Sorry for anyone who's not subscribed. He said we've given this brain the same DNA basis that it has had the exact same environment to mature, and it was exposed to the exact same physical changes that influence it, and the same random connections that occurred. It just chose a wrong one. Or maybe the process of replication, or whatever they call it. Bioresonance? Maybe whatever process they're using accounts for all of that. Changes the brain physically to match the origin brain. They all turn out to be robots from the start. I'm okay. Then I'm pretty sure they're robots. Sorry to say. We're speaking about bioresonance thingy. I think that's what they're talking about. Well, I think Bio's issue is that he doesn't believe brains can be cloned, and that the game is not doing sufficient work to explain how that's possible. Like, reading a book based on Freudian psychology has zero interest in me because it's all bullshit. But it's fictional. Like, what about like fantasy stuff like Lord of the Rings? I mean, obviously there's other issues with that, but like, can you suspend your disbelief for those situations? I don't have more ammo. I had like 8 rifle shots. Maybe I imagined that. The justification for character acts is why, because it follows Freud's reasons. Fair enough, Doc. I'm sorry you're being excluded because of your knowledge. The only point of this is not to be an instruction manual for how to clone a brain. It's to explore the questions of what would it mean if we could clone a brain. Yeah. I agree. It kind of reminds me of like biblical interpretation, weirdly enough, like, because there's obviously schools of biblical interpretation that are hung up on all of this stuff literally happened the way that it was said. You know, the first 3 chapters of Genesis come to mind. You know, there's religious groups that are like, this all literally happened, and if it didn't literally happen, then we can't believe any of this. Whereas I don't really believe it literally happened that way, but I still think there is interesting like lessons to be drawn from that, if nothing else, about what the people writing it were trying to express in terms of what is important in life and things like that. So yeah, I don't think a story has to be true for it to have truth. Clone a brain, that's what identical twins have. We see how different those individuals were. Deep clone of a brain, yeah. I don't even know what to do. I think we gotta get back. We gotta go back. Maybe we should just run through here and unlock this door. Okay, cool. It doesn't ruin immersion for me necessarily, but I feel like the things that ruin immersion are like super personal and subjective. Like, because I can usually like watch a movie and it can be pretty stupid, and I'll be like, I'm into it, like for the characters maybe. But then some other movies, I'll be like, this is ridiculous. This would never happen this way. So I'm very fickle like that. I don't even think I could articulate the rules around why I find something compelling or not. You watch a hacker in a movie and they randomly type in swipe arms and get into something you don't realize. No, not really. Like, it's just that is more contrarian than you are. That's pretty. that's pretty hard to believe, Nolan. I would generally say you're pretty contrarian. Yeah, I don't roll my eyes about hackers because it's just a conceit for a plot. Like it doesn't mean anything to me. I'm not like, oh man, I'm taking personal offense to how ridiculous that people would think that computers work this way. I don't understand how like 90% of fields work in the world. I hope he didn't upset. Yeah, I don't think Vio's upset. I think he's fine. I think he would tell us if he was annoyed. We've just broken his stream immersion, sadly. I don't know what I'm doing. This is too distracting. It's probably for the best. I'm having a good time. That's the main thing. So I've got a key. Trying to open a door somewhere. Where was the door? Blue hallway. Over there. Okay, so if we can get back to the ladder room, that would be good, but that's a long way away. Kind of want to open this door. We're just going to make a run for it. Have I got the auto injector? Yeah, cool. This is a scene from NCIS where two hackers type on one keyboard at the same time to stop an incoming hack. It's faster. I mean, anybody who works with a computer would know that. It's just faster. Well, so I could go straight up here, but I kind of want to go over there. Fuck it, we're running. I can't get out. Well, from the other side too. I guess that's the other way of getting into the bookstore. We can't get into yet. I really don't want to go back to the dentist room. Not gonna lie. And it's not because I don't like dentists. Not pressing that all with it. It's a me thing and just breaks immersion would be enough to put it into context. But no, everybody loves an argument. It's the internet. That movie Brazil ruined dentists for me. Well, that is a young teen. Boys from Brazil? It's important to me personally. You understand it, Ria. Now that's the Nolan that I know and love. The dentist and the one where they track down a Nazi in like Argentina and he's a dentist and he tortures Dustin. I have not seen it. Doesn't sound like something I want to watch. A Dream Diary. Sixth night. I dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Katesh when a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. 13th night. I was a worker in the mines of Lane. I wouldn't mind a general idea, Doc. I was a worker in the mines of Lane when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh. My flesh joining with the flesh of many others until only my bones remained. My mind joined the collective of flesh which persists beyond death. I kind of feel like I must be pretty close to the end. Like, my working assumption would be getting all the cards and doing whatever I do with them would be the end, but I really have no idea. It could just get going. 16th night. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Veneta, but I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling, and suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke up. Just general idea, I think. Yeah. Like, more than an hour? Let's say that. Words from Brazil is the wrong title, although that is also one. It was called Marathon Man. I think I've heard of Marathon Man, but I have not seen it. Mixed up two post-World War II Nazi hunting movies. How could you? I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. This is like, because these are all the different planets. I'm not seeing anything obvious that would tell me how to align the moon puzzles. Like burning away in the sky above the clouds of Bayan, I was walking through the floating imperial palace when the gaze of the sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. Let's see. How many of the cards on me? Right, okay, so I gotta match the... Okay. See the shape. I see the shape of the puzzle. No. Why don't? Why don't we go and get the cards we have? cards we have. Do what we can with this puzzle. Oh, and I struggled a lot. Great. Great. Thanks. Really looking forward to it now. We do have to go back to the marathon and we write that down, so that's good. Don't know where the other room is going to be. Where the other card is going to be. I guess we have to develop a photo. Maybe the... I don't know what the red diskette is going to give us either. So, Drepta was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Katesh when a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. I feel like there was a storm. Oops. It's definitely a red eye. What was the red eye? Burning eye. Oh yeah. With that one. We've got stars. In the sunless sea. It's dark gone. Storm raged in the sky. That'll be the lightning on Veneta. But lovers? Braced my lover. Okay. Katesh's lovers. Oops. See the moonless sea? Like it's got water at the bottom of it? I think it's massive flesh. Wine joined the collective of flesh. Sunless sea. I think it's fine to say that one. Blow the ice and up front. Not 100% sure on it, but we'll do it just to get it out of my inventory. We can always move it later. I remember both being good thrillers, but Olivia torching off me in a dental chair was the thing. It doesn't sound like something a kid wants to see. How old were you when you saw this? I want to interact with you about the movie, but I haven't watched it, so I can't. No, we haven't had a Matrix code either. I'm missing a lot of information. We gotta go back to the dentist room. is kind of annoying to get to, honestly. Not that going to dentist and ortho thing. Yeah. 10 to 10. Well, that seems like an interesting choice to let you watch those at 10. I'm gonna get that keypad code. We've found any information to help us find it, like get a code for it though. We have the matrix code scanner. Let's get the red diskette because that's the only bit I know. Well, we did that. The disk is my only lead, I think. I haven't looked in here. Actually, I do vaguely recall there being something in the dark apartment that I couldn't get because I didn't have the lights on. Because there's a bunch of enemies in there. Hey, welcome in, Molly. Guess as I sneak watched it on like AMC maybe. Okay. I'm gonna get back to that Molly down there. We'd go down the meat grinder again. Our best bet? I think that's clear. I think we can get to the meat grinder pretty safely. Let's save as well, because I don't want to do all that card stuff again. You finished Disco Elysium? Nice. What was your ending? Did you solve the case? I don't think I solved the case. Boy, you off guard. It's a very interesting game. Told you he didn't get fired. Nice. GG. We haven't checked that door. What's that? No, we didn't. That door. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of endings. I don't know how many exactly. What did you do with the this is early game, so I don't think it would be a spoiler, but what did you do with the body that was hanging there? Remember when I first the moment I remember thinking this game is awesome was when I went to try to shoot the rope that was holding the body up, and I missed. I think I got like a critical failure, and I think I just shot the body or something ridiculous, and then the kid that is there is just like giving me shit about it. You couldn't finish it? Well, the only things I remember were the critical failures because they were just so hilarious. Yeah, Kuno was not in a good situation, for sure. I think we just gotta... I can't find all these guys. I think I've just got to run, which is really going to be unpleasant. This room I can get through. This next room is going to be nasty. It's going to be more nasty getting out, let me tell you. Get stuck and you didn't know how to progress, one of the reasons. It's not an easy game to play, I would say. Like, it's very bleak about everything, pretty much. I understand not wanting to play it for that reason as well. Yeah. Where's the computer? I'm so lost. Over there. Oh god, there's more of them. Red magneto-optical data storage diskette for use in office computers. The label says patients archived. Hopefully this will give us the PKZ numbers. Medibank. Get rid of them. Sweet of phone. It's forgetful about her medication. Did not react well to antibiotics. So these are the two daughters, so we'll come back to them. Irritative bronchiolitis. Doctor's notes were removed. Saskia Lee. No, I'm gonna roll for not from. Doctor's notes unknown cause. Antidepressant ration was doubled. I used to be unable to take part in communal morning exercises. That's a mood. Rihanna Young, radio officer, insomnia, bruising, premature rheumatrichia, which I guess is loss of hair color, maybe? Okay, so they have the same birthday. That's good. 14S 52P. See. No, it wasn't the birthday. Let's check the last 6 digits of the PKZ numbers. Okay. That was almost a critical mistake. 560 24. Yeah, it's that easy, but you just download the info to the replica memory. You've got a progress bar. I don't know how more simple they can make it. Easy stuff. So we're running out of options now, of things to do. So we should be able to get into the bookstore now, which I would expect will give us one of the cards that we need, like either directly or indirectly. But I don't know where the other one's going to be. Song of the Gods. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the 4th Cultural Protection Act. Guess this is going to next week then too. I don't feel like there's much more, but in the interests of waking up in time for our call tomorrow, I probably won't go much longer. There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of, a song that we all dance to but few can hear. This deep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt, we all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it, deforming it around us. Yeah, I mean, there could be, but I also kind of feel like there won't be. But it's just instinct. Who knows? Those select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. But every once in a while some are born that cannot only hear and play this music of the world, but who can conduct it. Gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bent humanity into the empire of Yusen, and lifted us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the empire on their carbon steel backs. so I couldn't find him. I've looked everywhere, but she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. Yeah, she just melted. Forgive me. Prometheus. Here sit I, forming mortals after my image, a race resembling me, to suffer, to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and thee to scorn, as I. Isolde. A photograph of Isa wearing an art school uniform. She was badly damaged. I guess that's the sister she's looking for. Picked up death. Resonant phenomena. Synchronicity. Phenomena that are meaningfully related yet lack a causal connection. We've yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind to alter the physical world. Yet creating physical phenomena remotely, simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them into existence, forms the basis for the entire field of bioresonance technology. I don't know how you play this after a long day of work. Lol. I'm enjoying it. I don't know what's happening, but it's more of a washing over me kind of experience than fully understanding it, but I'm enjoying the vibe. Breaking promises. Oh, look, Bio has been listening. Immersed or not. In terms of answering forgive me, like, for what? I don't even know who's saying forgive me. Is it like... It's just so unclear to me. That's what I mean. But the entire field of bioresonance is based on the idea that you can consciously or unconsciously will something into existence. Physical phenomena. It's page 1 saying that. Synchronicity is phenomena that are meaningfully related yet lack a causal connection. Before the advent of bioresonance technology, acausal correlations were often falsely interpreted simply as chance. Many phenomena such as remote viewing, doppelgangers, or the Pauli effect have since been classified as synchronistic phenomena related to bioresonant effects. The world we live in would be impossible without bioresonance, but its origins remain unclear. If it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late Empress claimed, why was she defeated by our great revolutionary, who had no such divine powers? Rows of dusty books. I don't have time to read these right now. They were still missing a card. Yeah, mostly. Nah, I mean, that explains some stuff. and I want to get into causality now. So where am I going to go? So I've done the code. Oh, we got the matrix code scanner. Did that. That's the only thing we haven't done, I think. Super shapeless mass of flesh. I want to join the collective flesh which persists beyond death. There's only 5 cards here. Interesting. It's gotta be lame. I feel like I could definitely brute force this if I wanted to. If the game will allow me, I don't know if it will or not. Because I don't know. My only other thought, we couldn't get the thing in the atrium. Get in there. What are those moon images? Yeah, there's a puzzle in the main foyer area. It's the moon shapes. That much is pretty clear to me, but no, you're good. It's fine. But I still have. Never mind. Let's go to the storage point. Because I still have the photo. Like, what's it called? Developer fluid that I haven't done anything with yet. developing for you. I worry that I'm gonna have to go into. I think I gotta go into that room that has all the enemies in it. Well, let's try to do that. I remember where it is. Dark apartment. What's my health going? Pretty good. I don't have any explosive rounds. The rifle's pretty good. That'll seem to like one-shot most things, which is good. Oh, I have a one explosive round. I'm gonna leave the injector here just in case. No, let's leave the repair patch. I think I got a couple, but I used them. I got them very early on in this area where I was still trying to kill everything. I think I used them. Go in with. I don't know if I want to go in with the grenade, the rifle. I turn my brightness to max on my laptop. There are still parts of that too dark to see. Yeah, I mean it's like legit black. It's not just dark. Shit. Oh, that's the door I want. No. Bad start. I hate these things. Okay, maybe the grenade is the best option. Gotta kill that thing though. Run, 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 run. No, target the other guy. Yeah, there's a file. Stolen document. Oh, it's fine. I don't need to know that. I'll survive. Carefully selected by Aeon, exemplary citizens of the nation are permanently cryogenically preserved in neural archives, each becoming a neural pattern for a new replica model. To preserve the image of the replica as an incorruptible ideal, the original gestalt is erased from records and public memory. Hey Tate, welcome in. During the production process, when experienced bioresonant technicians copy that neural pattern to a new unit, a majority of episodic memories are altered and suppressed. I naughty this game a while ago. I need to give it a check. It's pretty good. It's pretty obscure in terms of what is going on for most of the game. Like, I think I'm pretty close to the end, and it's only now kind of giving you more explicit content explaining what's happening. So a lot of it is kind of vague at best, but it feels pretty good to play. As somebody who has not played really any survival horror, it's like mechanically it feels pretty good. And the neuroscience totally doesn't hold up. Yes, some people have complained that the science, it's light on the science and heavy on the fiction. Lucid is doing a lot of lifting in that sentence. I don't know if anything answers Biostat's questions, really, but it does try to explain his questions, yeah, his issues. So the existing units do have their own memories, which is kind of, I don't know why that, for some reason, that feels more offensive to me than the idea of cloning and erasing the original from society. While the resulting replica maintains the skills and personality of the original Gestalt, it will be incapable to recall specific events from the life of the donor under normal circumstances. This ensures the replica performs its duties without distractions created by personal memories of the donor. However, even the best maintained replica unit will eventually be exposed to stimuli that may cause Gestalt memories to resurface. While units degraded in such a way pose no particular danger, like all units with persona degradation, they will eventually lose many of their advantages over Gestalt workers. The replica can't create new memories. I don't know if it's saying that. It's saying it won't be able to recall the memories of the original person that it was cloned from, unless it is exposed to certain stimuli, which obviously pretty much everybody we've interacted with, I would assume, has been exposed to those stimuli. And that is like why earlier there was all the documentation around like the fetish objects to keep the personalities suppressed. Like some needed to have a, was there something that said they needed to have a cat or they couldn't have a cat? Needed to have like plants to look after, things like that. Because persona degradation is usually difficult to identify from the outside, bioresonance is used by command units to surveil units under their command. Generally, it is recommended to swiftly decommission and replace units before their productivity decreases, or they begin to show clear signs of individuality. When ammunition is rationed, alternative ways of decommissioning may be deployed at the discretion of local operational command. Let's see this room of importance. We never got the thing in the atrium. That really bothers me. Well, I assume that the turret... I assume that the tower is we have to develop this photo? Shit. Still getting jump scared by these fuckers. It's because I got the light on. And the light on wakes them all up. This is not where I want to go. Almost dead. Oops. So, it sounded like a monarchy, so I'm not sure it started off the best. Yeah. Although it's unclear what state we're in, because it suggests it talked about the Great Revolutionary like overthrowing the Empress. Can I combine this? There's the photograph, and it's got a code on it. Get down. How do we get to the service room? Yeah, I think so, because it referred to how, it was talking about how the the origins of bioresonance technology. They were like, did it come from outer space like the Empress claims? But if it did, how did the Great Revolutionary overthrow the Emperor? So certainly the documents we found suggested that the Empress got overthrown. Let me check. Keep that. Would we ever have been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? It may not be long before we're back where we were under the Empire. So I don't know if like the Empire was overthrown necessarily, but certainly it seems like part of it has broken away at the very least. I thought there was something more specific than that. Yeah, why was the Empress defeated by our Great Revolutionary, who had no such divine powers? So it's still a bit vague as to whether defeat means pushed back and they left us alone, or the Empire has crumbled. God, baby. What's this? Leaving. I have been found out. I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I'm on the next ship to Kitesh tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want to bail too, son. We're thinking the Monarch was still out there ruling at least some space, but maybe it was totally toppled. Yeah, I think it's unclear. Snooze is sad. Snooze is sad in the hopes that we're not far from the end. Those guys. Is this room always this dark? Oh. The light well above has been consumed by the massive meat, releasing some debris that was caught in the nets above. Pick up the dial ring. I'll turn the light on. Turn it. The thing that would make this whole thing funny is a nice wet fart. Every single time. It's because I leave the light on. This is why you should never leave your light on, people. Anything is funny with a nice wet fart. Ironically, after this game, I'll be sleeping with the lights on all night. Closing the doors I can get behind. So... yeah, we don't even have an entry for this, do we? Unlike but we got the lava for sure. That's got to be death. Storm is clear. A large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. Burning eye. I feel like that. Yeah, that's an eye. That's an eye. Let's forget about this. Sunlight in that last one. It is. Like, they're both sun-like, but it said like a red iris or something. It said like burning in the sky like an iris. Burning eye in the sky. I'm pretty sure that's right. I feel pretty good about that. So we need to go back to align the phases. The puzzle is I need to set each of the planets / moons to like the correct phase of the moon. What am I going to do with the dial rig? I did that. I don't know what we're going to do with that. Look at it. Large metal ring with cutouts on the front and back. Looks like it fits into some sort of clock-like mechanism. Or maybe that goes in the middle. Does that go in here? We use it here? No. Nolan is going to ask about the dial twins, so... When is... Would say like that? Yeah, and I'm at, I would say it's like that. I could be getting the colors wrong here. I think I must be getting the colors wrong. So yellow. I think this is fully. I think this one's like this. Dash 3, you can't actually see the things. I think the shape is. Oh. Hmm. It has to be like that. No, like that. I think we're going to only make the pattern one way. I'm not great about this, to be honest. We do it once we think we have it. The right one is wrong. I don't know if it is, because we can't make like a crescent moon Oh, we can. Okay, that was weird. Rock front's good. Mat is good. Tesh is good. So I think they're all good. Hmm. Doesn't like that solution though. No, not yet. Not yet. I think the dial's got to go in here, right? Is that a clock mechanism? That's not. He's Nolan. Good luck with your meeting. Can you put the ring in the center? No, you can't. You can't. Not yet, anyway. Ah, you can. No, I did that before. Yeah, that's the only way I can make it look like the right shape. Blue is the moon. I don't think I can make it look like that though. Like I can't make this. So this one here is Veneta. I can. But I can't make Veneta look like that with the blue moon. I can only make it look like this. So that matches the picture of the same shape as this, which suggests yellow is the part that can be seen. But then you can't do the bit out of it, the bite out of it one, right? Well, I seem to be able to do them all. I think that should be blue and this should be yellow. Like, that all seems right. So which one do you think I can't do? Katesh. That matches. Lang matches. Unless it's something to do with the way that they're positioned, because like Katesh and Rotfront. No, hold on. Rotfront and Veneta are meant to be the same, so that is the same. Katesh one more out. Maybe. Can I? I'm taking a photo of it with my special camera. Let's go back. We'll have a look. I mean, it's possible I got one of the cards wrong. That's the other option. But it's not like it's pretty. The movements are pretty extreme. does the position around the hexagon matter? The cyan's empty. Because, like, these three are all the same, right? Obviously, that one's reflected, but other than that. The other option is, like, I might have got the puzzle wrong here. 11-second delays. Yeah, it is. It is. So, Dream Diary. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Katesh when a storm consumed us. I put the lovers as Katesh, which seems pretty straightforward to me. I worked in the mines of Lang when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh. My mind joined the collective of flesh which persists beyond death. I put death as Lang. I don't like orient them any differently. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper on Veneta. Kept falling when suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke. So that's lightning in a skyscraper. Like, I'm very confident with that one. Veneta. Oh, we've run out of. God damn it. Oh, it's late. Wow. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. So, like, it looks like a sea here. That's not as clear to me, that one. It seemed like the best fit. I saw a burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Boyan. I was walking through the floating Imperial Palace when the gaze of the sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. That looks like a sun-like iris to me. And then this is the only one left. There's a text for there is no text for the element, so there's only 5 entries in the Dream Diary. But I've used a process of elimination to place this one here. It's the only one left. I'm going to run the ad while I continue to think about this. I won't take a break, but I probably won't solve it. One with person stabbing, could that be flipped with death? Person stabbing. Where's person stabbing? This one? This one's like somebody pouring something into water? Floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rotfront. I feel pretty confident about that. This is right. It does have stars above him. So the only thing is yellow and red flip. I mean, a burning iris? Like, that doesn't look like an iris. But that does. I feel like these are all right. Maybe I'm just doing something stupid at the puzzle? Imagine. Yellow has rays like a sun. What? Well, I think they're just part of the card that is like left. Like still kind of semi-visible despite the UV. In the light. Yes, it does. It's true. The sun-like iris. Like, I just can't get past. I just can't get past that not being the iris. Like, it looks like an eyeball. This doesn't look like an eye. We can switch it. Yeah, I don't know. I might be doing something mechanically wrong at the puzzle. That's not outside of the realms of possibility. Like, what am I meant to do with the hole? I haven't missed anything, right? Like, have anything in my storage that I need? Because you can use the dial in the dial. You can't really use items in this game. Like, it's you kind of just use them where you are, if that makes sense. Like, I can't tell it to use it at a particular location. What's this about? I guess this is just meant to indicate that you can. If there's a room here to go to. Maybe. I can't. I'm assuming I can't use this here. Yeah. Yeah, I was just about to try that actually. You can change the direction it goes in, which I didn't realize. No, that's right. That changes everything, does it? Don't tell me if it does. I personally don't see it. Maybe you're being sarcastic. No, I don't think I can. It doesn't change that. Is he still moving the blue part? Like it's just a blue disc that is like rotating around. You can't make the yellow be the moving part, so I don't think it changes anything. Move yellow, yeah. The thing that makes me think that this could be right is that like every puzzle we've done, you never solve the puzzle and it immediately says you've solved a good job. You always have to like action like I want to commit this as an attempt, which I'm not sure how to do. Like, so I don't really expect it to be like, oh, you got it right, which I assume is an attempt to stop like brute forcing. So I kind of feel like this could be right. There's one more click to covered more blue on K like. It's like there's no like half full really. It like goes pretty. Oops. It goes from like a third full to 3/4 full. I think that's definitely how far a test should be. It's the same. That is the same. Yeah. I feel like this is right. I just have no idea what to do now. Yeah, we can try that. That was Boyan and when you're right, you will definitely know. Okay. Well, we're not right. So something is wrong. Seems unlikely, but like I guess it is a game, so it's possible that moving the cards changes What symbol you say? Yeah. Well, yeah, like if I move the cards. Oh, it's called Moon. What's this one called? Darn. I'm overthinking it with what they look like. Maybe you're right. Maybe that is sun. Maybe right front is moon, not star. We should go off the names rather than what they look like. It was called Tower, Death, Lover. Maybe? Use myself here, but right. Too smart for my own good. Maybe. Who knows? We might be wrong again. I have a flicker of hope. That's where the disappointment comes from. So Boyan will be what? I found checked in like 20 minutes ago. Did I? That's not how I arranged the cards though, because I had Rot Front as empty. So Rot Front was star. I've got Bayan and Heimat both as full. Like on the screen. Stand. Is it because it's right? No, I can. Okay. So I did notice that, like, this is so confusing. I don't think it's right. I think I can only put the dial on here. Oh, because it's missing the dial. Right front is missing the dial. All of these have dials. Wait, what? I moved this, right? Did I never move this? I did move it? I'm so confused. What is going on? I didn't move it at all. That's amazing. Okay. Well, I guess right front is right. We were right the first time. Probably? Although maybe not. Okay. We really have no idea. So now I don't know what I should be thinking. So it was on what I thought it should be on already, so I never changed it, I think is what Doc is saying. That's hilarious. So that suggests we need to change it, right? That's my feeling. So I think it should be yellow. My mat should be blue. Right front should be... No. This should be... This should be blue. Did it. Give it the JJ now. Where's GK? Oh, there was a hole. Sorry.
Christ. It's a big fucking hole.
Wait, are we... We're back at the start. Isn't this the start? We picked that book up at the start. Picking that book up again. Anna's old radio transmitter. It's still transmitting. It's gone. No. Sometimes if you just pan too close to the edge of the screen, it just keeps spinning. I think the game is doing something. The national flag, it's meaningless. Black and white pictures of the paintings Ariana used to make. Textbooks on radio operation. These used to belong to Ariana's mother. Old Imperial cereals. Ariana loved reading these. The niece is Ariana? Ariana is like the spy, right? No, she is capable of bioresonance. So I think she was being used to try to find the spy. There's a key. The key. If I've failed, I've probably failed. Computer screen is blank. The door won't open yet. Big bed. Ariana used to sleep in. So this is how the game started, right? And I picked up this book and I went into the facility. So I'm very reluctant to pick up the book again. Not gonna lie. Don't want to pick up the book. I'll turn it off. Well, it's 3 locks. You would assume it's 3 different keys, right? 14 19500. What I'm meant to do with that. Pick up the book. I feel like I'm gonna regret it. Maybe this is just because we get the bad ending. I don't know. Oh, the last seal has been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up the king in yellow. Tease note. Marianne, I left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up the books your uncle ordered from the Itu bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them this time so they don't get wet. Workforce assignment for Ariana Young. We have been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed. According to our files, you have previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Northfront Sector C on R34.59C and have recently submitted an application for a military service assignment, Penrose Program. You've been processed by Aon Workforce Assignment. Previous work experience, store clerk, Young Photo Store, part-time, Compulsory military service, front orbital. Long-range radio operations officer training. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or find other employment, you will be assigned the following workplace: S-23 Sierpinski Production and Mining Facility on Lane. It's about what you expected of this game. What's that? The android clone looping lives and stuck in an elevator. Letter from Mother. My dearest Ariane, I'm so glad to hear you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt that you're in the hospital again. I still remember how you used to get sick so much as a child. Please don't overexert yourself, okay? Love a Sierpinski triangle. The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. You could be twins. Perhaps she is related to us somehow, though I don't know anyone named Sio in our family. From the looks of it, it was shot on Veneta. Your military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like her soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. What's going on? He was taking my items away from me. You'd say leave space in your bag, and I wondered if that was like a hint to like keep space available in your inventory. Then I thought that about running in the hallways, and that didn't seem to mean anything. So are we to conclude from that that Alina Sio is like a replica version of Ariana Young, who's the original Gustav? I'm not sure. Maybe we'll get a rocket launcher like the end of every area. You need one slot for it. Yeah, that makes sense. This is the end. Leave forever? Give me some stun bros. I'm gonna find out there. I'll take the revolver with this. Too late. I could probably do this much more quickly if I just walked without aiming. Adler's note. All efforts to contain this illness have been in vain. All the Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on walls and floors where they died. And soon all of us replica will have lost our senses and turned to writhing masses of flesh. I now believe it was not an infectious disease, nor some form of poison or radiation, There was a slow corruption of reality itself. As I've relived the same cycle over and over again, over and over, each time details changed, things are twisted, added, removed. How long until it all turns to nothing but noise? Lit frame. A crashed ship, a strange gate, a hole in the ground. An island beyond reach, memories from other lives, dreams of suffering and loneliness, a promise, a search for someone lost. I saw her in the red emptiness waiting for me. We had made a promise. As the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, I felt the borders of myself blur. Now I can no longer tell where Folker ends and Elster begins. Stop. You must turn back. There is nothing for you there. You've tried so many times, and you've failed every time. Don't you see that you're ruining everything? This is your final warning. That's bad. Folker's memory. We were dancing to that song they start the broadcast with. We fell asleep watching that movie we had seen before so many times. If only I could take us back to that time when we were happy. These memories are mine now. There can only be good things on the other side of this door. I think you would all agree. Oh God, why did you return? There's nothing for you here. You'll never dance with us again. Do. She doesn't even want us anymore. Lots of boss fun. Both of us, we are incomplete. Let us become whole again. Oh no! Shit, okay. Yeah, no, not yet. Not mad at him. So is this a metaphor for I'm shooting your insecurities? I don't think so. Fuck. I'll get out of it with you. Shooting me business. Oh, I'm in bad shape, yeah. Ammo now. Oh no, I do. You knew the Hollow Knight final bosses in this game. Let me shoot you, dude. Up, 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 doo. One. Oh, be like that. Do. Oh, it's Fume Knight. It's gonna hurt. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Stirb means die in German. Now we know it's trying to kill you. Oh man, spoilers. Am I just dead? Do I have to play the whole game again now? Video is video. I really need to go to bed, but it does feel kind of like maybe we're near the end. We're near the end, right? Do. Video is video. No. It's the fun midpoint. If it doesn't end after this, then I will stop. Assuming I can do this, of course. It's your fault, Bio. We would have been finished if we didn't have that whole argument about immersion. I keep trying to dodge roll. Oh, thanks. Helka helped me out there. I don't want that. Any repair stuff? No, I don't want that. Damn it. What? No. Quickly first before I... Holy god, what the hell? Nope. Oh no, she's not down yet. God damn it. Oh, not to repair stuff. Am I? Oh, I'm not looking good. Dodge roll. How many times do I have to hit her? No, I don't want ammo. Give out of ammo. Wait, 8mm. Oh, is it down? Shit. I didn't even notice. Oh man, come on. Can't even hurt it now. Can I equip the spear? No, I can't. It's soft locked. Got no ammo. You can only use it when it's down, but she's not going down now because I don't have any ammo left. Ah! Not the balls! No. Like, I'm assuming I can't use that ammo, right? Can't use... Yeah, you can't use it in the handgun. So I'm just hosed? Your arm and smack it with it. I'd like to. It's down. Okay. Did it. Thank God. It seemed like I had to just time out, given that there was no ammo lying around. I think it was... I had to survive for long enough for it to collapse. That's a good question, Nolan. It's a good question. Now we're one. Been waiting for this for a long time. Again, you've returned. Are you really willing to go through with this once more? You've seen what happens. This world cannot take much more. This may be our last chance. You go back, it'll all fall apart. Can't let that happen. You selfish monster. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Destroy everything. To the Penrose. Rip your arm off this time. Where's briefing phase 2? I read this. I signed up for this mission. I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of the rot front school with the photo still, sick of the fake smiles and the whispering behind people's backs. When I saw the photo of that soldier, I wondered who she was. Was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? Since we looked alike, could I have been like her? But in the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I had done or made ever meant anything to anyone, so why bother? Here, I am finally free. I get to be by myself and to do what I want. I can finally be happy. Some more to the Elster unit. She's different from the replicas I knew back home. Nothing like my teachers or the block wall protector. I know she didn't have a choice, but it feels like she's also here because she didn't fit in. It's like we've run away from the world together. At first I didn't like having someone around, and I was glad that she's quiet and didn't approach me, but lately I've missed having someone I can talk to. It's been so long since I've last seen another person. I never thought I'd miss it. Except her, everything is the same in here, always. Nothing ever changes. Congratulations, comrade. You've survived 3,000 cycles, reaching the final phase of the Penrose program. With the end of the operational lifetime of your replica unit approaching, it is time to prepare for the final phase of your mission. If you have not found a suitable world for landing by this point, accept that you will not. Find solace in the thought that others might be successful where you failed. As you are probably aware, your ship's spare parts and rations will soon be depleted. Life support systems and reactor shielding will soon begin to fail, and radiation may begin to leak from the cooling system. We recommend you do not attempt to prolong your suffering by reusing old filters or rationing supplies. Instead, make peace with your fate. We suggest that you ask your replica, while it is still functional, to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or that you take permanent rest in the cryogenic plant. Remember, you will die having served your nation by partaking in a glorious demonstration of our power. I had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother. Like back then, the numbers were on. Mother was taking notes with a book on her lap. It was that book I saw in the shop window of the bookstore where the twins lived, the one with a yellow hooded figure on the cover. When I went there to buy it, it was gone, and Erica said the protectors had confiscated it. There is one. Or was it Isa? I can't remember. Everything is always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside this ship. I know every bolt on every panel in every room of it. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do in here. Can't concentrate on anything. It's like there's this fog inside my head. And whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. That's how I'm going to feel tomorrow morning. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel wind on my face and in my hair. I think I lost more hair. That's how I've felt for the last 20 years. I'm sitting here getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. I get out of breath so easily lately, and my back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will this go on? It feels like I'm just slowly dying. I'm tired of it all. Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll wake up again. I'm scared that it'll be the last time I said goodnight to her. Did I say it right? Will she be okay? What if one of us just won't wake up tomorrow? I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. Everything is just so exhausting. I just want to lie down and disappear. I just want to sleep. Please just let me sleep. Please just make it stop. Please. Open to them. If it wants me to go through this door there, right? Oh yeah. What's in this door? I couldn't keep my promise. Despite my best efforts, I eventually fell ill too. It had to end this way. I said I could keep my promise, but maybe I'm just tired. Don't know. Probably a different ending that I couldn't get because I didn't do something. Old stuff. Can't do it. You have to do it. It's time for this to end. Please. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah. I think she was keeping her alive, right? She'd been keeping her alive for a long time, it would seem. Don't ask me to explain anything beyond that. That's the good ending? Jeez. Wow. What was up with the monsters? Look, what did I just say, guys? I said one thing. That don't ask me any more questions. Can't believe that was the good ending. But I can actually believe it. Other monsters' failed clones are unrelated. Oh no. Oh no, Bio. You've given me what you tell Kaon. I'm so glad you're playing that and not me. Just get to laugh at the letdown. I enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. She was supposed to die at cycle 3000, but you loved her, so you couldn't kill her, so she suffered till cycle 5000. I think because the ship had run out of the ability to, like, sustain her. They'd crashed, right? I assume they crashed and they had no resources. She couldn't survive any longer, so she'd put her in cryogenic whatever. Cryogenic freezing, but I guess even that was unable to keep her any longer. She certainly didn't seem to, like, based on her notes, she didn't want to be around anymore. I'm barely still alive on Secret Crush. Welcome in. Barely still alive. Barely still awake. Yeah, I figured the promise was to kill her. So what was the bad ending? Thank you for the GGs. I think I finished. Doc is guiding us. He tells me that I've finished. We kept her alive for 2000 cycles extra just to kill her. Come on, man. Like, when you say it like that, don't feel like maybe there was some emotions involved. It wasn't entirely well thought out. She wasn't at cycle 3000 thinking, I'm going to keep her around for 2000 more and then reluctantly kill her at 5000. You had bioresonance thingy and that disrupted the habitable planet. Right. The bad ending is refusing her request and leaving. So how do you get the bad ending? Because I didn't have a choice there. Like, what would I have had to have done to refuse? Like, leave the game? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I get you, Doc. I I understand the emotional complexity of the situation. Bio's just like cold, detached, like, well, we should have just killed her. Time to kill her. Cycle 3000? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Ariana. Time's up. You had a good run. Bad ending is everyone lives. I guess bad ending is like the world disintegrates or something. Because wasn't the idea that keeping her around was like, yeah, disrupting everything? There are, yes, never a truer word spoken. There are a lot of things that we don't know. Adler was watching and knew what was going on. So how? Okay, so there was like some kind of society on the planet. Also, which planet did we crash on? Did we crash on Lane? Yeah, I have so many questions. Oh, here we go. Died 6 times. Loaded 8 times. It was Earth all along. Average time between saves, almost exactly 15 minutes. I never cheated death. I wonder, oh, maybe that was like the auto-injector thing? Ending promise. Yeah, so it confuses me as to how like Adler was around. So he crashed on a planet that was already habited. Habited? Is that a word? Habitated. That doesn't sound right either. I'm very tired. KO'd a lot of enemies. 108. That doesn't seem like a lot. Inhabited, yes, thank you. So we crashed on a planet that was already populated by gestalts and replicas, just like us. 108 enemies in 15 hours seems like you are doing work. That's not a lot of kills. It's less kills than I normally do in 15 hours. Alright, well. I didn't need to tee up another game to follow up with, it turns out. You vanquish 108 enemies every day before breakfast. Okay. So, earlier today I was considering trying to get a Friday stream in, but it's seeming very unlikely now because I'm going to be very tired and I have to wake up in the morning. Crashed on the planet Ariana had an alien thing called bioresonance. Yeah. Yeah, so her just being there was like messing things up. It's not my favorite thing to do, Nolan. I'm not gonna lie. So, there won't be a stream tomorrow. And there also, shockingly, there won't be a stream on Monday. But there will be a stream on Tuesday. We will try playing, see if I can remember how to play Sekiro. But got affected and it fell apart since the leader got sick. Yeah, I kind of get the idea generally. But yeah, I am very tired, so I'm too tired to read anybody. But the secret endings. I'm definitely going to do some research into like the endings to see what else could have been done. Thanks for your help, Doug. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Appreciate you not spoiling anything, but also helping me to know to start a run again, start the game again. That was important. And I know how difficult it can be watching somebody not see something in a puzzle, so I appreciate your restraint. Yeah. All right. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I'll catch you next time. See ya.